ya fi control ne lokacin da
I
dare
can't
kamar
hear
misalin
him.
karfe goma
Ba
da
a jin ka.
kamar misalin karfe 10 da rabi haka na dare ina tafiya filatari da dare.
Let me mute my own gadget.
Okay.
Let him speak up so that I can.
Ina tafiya da dare kamar misalin karfe 10 da rabi na dare a filatari. Ina tafiya ya sun tafiya ta kawai sai
Around what time?
kamar 10:30 haka.
Yes.
Sai ga mutane suna tafiya a guji da gudu haka suna gudu suna gudu mana waiwaya kawai sai na fara gudu kawai.
Correctional center, can you please mute your gadgets? Messenger, the second case is the dependent at the correctional center.
No, my lord.
So maybe they can go offline for the, we have two cases. You get back to, you can go offline if you want. We, to enable us complete these two cases. We'll then let you know. Oh. Muted. Mr. Sanis, the correctional center. Okay. We have two cases lined up. So you can go offline. When we are through with the two cases, we'll call you to be back online.
Escort, please, my lord.
But whichever you decide, if you want to stay online or you want to go offline for the meanwhile.
Escort,
Yes,
please,
go ahead.
My lord, we can't hear the defendant, my lord. The defendant too is muted.
The defendants, they can't hear you. Okay, it's muted. Sorry. No, just a minute. We need to interpret what he has just said because they said they have not been hearing him. That he stopped and entered a house. They followed him and arrested him.
My lord, we missed where he was saying that he discovered that people are running and he also decided to run. So that's what we have from that particular place. We have not heard anything.
Did you hear the submission of
No,
again?
I did not hear him, my lord.
You see, I think he said that Can you hear him, prosecuting counsel?
My lord, we can't hear him, my lord. We are just maybe the
He
network.
needs to understand that all these people need to hear what you are saying. Why can't you open your mouth and talk?
So, ka buɗe baki ko ya ji ka kai magana.
ina tafiya kamar san karfe 10:30 na dare. Na tafiya sai ga sun sauka a mota a guje da sanduna ba uniform da haka da sanduna da mutane ana gudu. Amma sai na fita a guje. Sai na shiga wani gida. Suka bi ni cikin gidan da suka kama ni.
Ci gaba.
Da suka fara duka suka fara wata sai ina ne gidan kayan cin shiga na filin idi.
Can't hear him. Can't
Me
hear
ka faɗa?
Suka fara duka na. Suka fara duka na suka ce ina ne gidan kayan cin gida na filin idi. Da suka ce to mu je mu. Da suka riƙe ni.
Ci gaba.
Sai suka riƙe ni. Muka je gidana. Suka je muka shiga tare da su. Suka caje gidan gaba ɗaya cikin gidan. Da ni da su. Bai samu komai a cikin gidan ba. Sai a juna suka samu D5 da Exol.
Just a minute, one beat, a beat at a time. But they got D5 in his pocket.
Da Exol.
Exo.
Yes.
Sai suka misaji wani suka misaji wani suka fito da ni sai muka fita sai sani a mota. Sai muka tafi ofis ɗinsu. Suka sani a sel kwana ɗaya kwana biyu sai suka fito da ni. Suka fito da ni suka ɗauko taba kilo 3 suka ce wannan nawa ne. Sun je gida na wata 3 suka wuce ko wata 2. Da suka ce sun tona cikin gidana a cikin rami wasu suka samu wannan a cikin shi. Sun ce a ga wani abin je wallahi ban san da wani abin da ce wannan dai kama da abin da zai sama jikina ina tabbatar ya same ni da shi amma wani abin wallahi ban san da shi ba. Sai ogan yake cewa ya to yare ne. Sai ce yare da musu hankali sai ga su ɗauko abu kuma za su gaya mu abu ni ba zan ce bayan aminta ban suka aminta to ni abin da sani da shi ne za ka da shi faɗa abin da shi sai ce a ɗauki na mai da ni a mai da ni sir. sai aka mai da ni cikin sir. Sai washe gari kwana na ukun kenan sai ya zo ya same ni ya ce to yanzu ya ra'ayi. Sai ya ce min yanzu ya ra'ayi sun samu ga ai abin da kace kai shi da sai ya ce ba 600,000. Sai ce masa ogani ba na naira 600,000. Sai ce masa ni ba na 600,000. Sai ce min to shikenan. Ban da ya cikin da dare sai ya tura ka kira ni. Sai ya rubuta statement sai ya ce min sa hannu.
I'm back again. So he was returned to the cell, and in the night he was called to complete a statement. Then my kids. I'm back again. I apologize. I've been having challenges. Yes, that is. That prosecution and defense counsel are still there. Prosecution and defense counsel.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, defense counsel, are you there? The defense counsel, are you? Yes?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, then continue.
Ci gaba. Sai ya ce dan turo ko wani yaro na ko wani sani. Baya tun bai kan wata suka wuce da mata ta da safan. Ya ce wasu bayan sun tafi mara safe ya kira mota wasu ake su kawo da mutum.
Come again. Come again.
Ka sake maimaita abin da kake yi.
Cin watan biyu da ya faru 2022
A'a, ba daga can da abin da ka faɗa yanzu.
sai ya ce ina ɗan intro wani yaro na ana cikin haka kuma sai ƙanwata da matata suka zo su
Yes.
sai kuma satin nan suka ce in sa hannu sai na sa hannu bayan sun fita kamar minti 30 haka da suka kawo mota suka ce da maka da Damaturu suka kawo wani Damaturu.
That's his last statement, okay?
Ka maimaita abin da ka faɗa na ƙarshe.
Da suka ce za su kawo wani Damaturu
Okay.
suka kawo wani Damaturu.
Yes.
Ka ci gaba.
Daga nan kuma daga nan ma da Damaturu na gidan su da su aka tura wani kirsa.
Suka tura ka ina?
Kirsun to kirsun.
They took him to prison. What is it?
Yes.
Shi daga nan kuma abin da ya faru sai da muka kuma fito da wasu ƙarfi na fi ban da ne ke ba kotu.
From there, they brought him to court.
To court.
Yes.
Hello, just all for the witness.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. My lord, I have a question for cross-examination subject to my lord convenience. I wish to proceed, my lord.
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Audu Ibrahim. I hope I am correct. I can't hear you. I can't hear the defendant, my lord. The defendant is muted.
Ka bude baki kai ne gani. Sunan ka haka ne?
Audu Ibrahim.
I have a question for you to ensure that justice has been done in this matter properly.
To ensure that justice is done properly.
Tabbatar an nuna gaskiya.
You inform this court that the exhibit alleged in this case was found in your position or in your body. Am I correct?
Kace wannan kayan da aka kai ta zato an samu a aljihunka. Gaskiya ne?
You equally inform this court
That
that
was
you
his
were
response. I
invited.
didn't hear. Okay.
You equally inform this court that you were invited in the night to give a statement. Am I correct?
Ka kuma ce an gayyace ka da daddare ka je ka ba da jawabi. Gaskiya ne?
Okay, can you tell this honorable court who is that officer that recorded your statement?
Yace za ka iya ka gaya wannan kotu mai girma ainihin sunan wancan jami'in da ya ɗauki jawabin naka. You can't remember.
You equally allege that 600,000 was solicited from you by an officer. Can you still tell us who is that particular officer?
Ka kuma ba da hasashe akan wani jami'a ne mai 600 a wurinsa.
Shi komando ne da kansa. A kira wanda ya kai ni ofis ɗin sun kama shi akan benci.
What's the last whatever benchy? I didn't hear that.
That it was the officer himself that was invited him to sit on the bench in his office.
Okay, it was the commandant that. So
Did you get that amount of money?
did he? What's the question?
Did he succumb to the solicitation? Did he give that amount of money?
Ka ba shi wannan kuɗin da ka faɗa?
Ban da shi. Ban da shi.
But do you have evidence to that effect?
Kana da hujja?
Akwai yaronsa shi komandan.
What is his name? Do you know the name of that boy you're talking about?
Me sunan yaron nasa?
Ina son da ɗan ƙasun ba da haka. Kasa, ina yin sanar da sunan sa. Ina da ɗan
Ka san sunansa?
da shi ɗin da su ɗan ƙashi. Baki ne
You
da
don't know
wani
it.
yanki ba shi a cikin yawo.
He described the person. I didn't hear.
Kasun ba.
Ina da ƙasun ba da
What is that?
Well, that's all for cross-examination.
My lord, we are applying for the witness to be transferred to the witness box, to the accused box.
Yes. Okay.
My lord, that's all for the defense, and we are applying to close our defense. And we are applying for a dead my lord to enable us file and exchange written addresses, my lord, for adoption. And may we be guided by the court hearing, my lord, for the adoption.
Yes. Council, virtual or traditional?
My lord, virtual must be.
Yes.
My lord, it's convenient to us too, my lord.
Okay. February 26th. I apologize. The network keeps on fluctuating. This matter is adjourned to the 26th day of February 2025. Meanwhile, the defendant is to continue to enjoy the bail granted him to the next adjourned date. Call the next case.
As God please, we are grateful, man.
Suraj Ali. Suraj Ali.
Thank you. Before then, the third case, is the defendant in court or are they all at the correctional center? All the cases from number 3 to 7? Okay. Yes, representation, please.
With the greatest respect and much honor, my lord, I am Usman Bamala. My humble appearance is for the complainant. Together with me is my learned friend, Mr. Ibrahim Muhammad. Thank you very much.
Defense counsel. No defense counsel? Defense counsel is what? From which chamber? What is the name of the chamber? What is this? Ambru. Any counsel from Ambru chambers? It seems there's no defense counsel in this matter, or none of them appeared today. At the last adjourned date, Z.I. Mustafa, MB Ngohi, H.A. Ibrahim, F. Mohammed, about 4 counsel appeared. Now, there's no single counsel for the court. Yes, counsel. Go.
My lord, respecting my lord, before I proceed to make my submission, my lord, I would like to crave the intelligence of this court, my lord, to confirm from the court's registry on whether there is communication or letter between the defense counsel and the court, my lord.
Council, did you hear this information?
I didn't get I didn't hear anything, my lord.
That the counsel to the defendant called me this morning in
Nga
person of
shangro financially.
Zara,
Barka.
Mr. that she will be late for today's sitting. So she applied for a short stand.
Standing down? She applied for a standing down. Am I correct? Did I get you?
Yes, for a stand down.
Okay, okay. To what time?
About an hour from now.
My lord, in the interest of justice and fair play, my lord, we will reluctantly consider the application, my lord.
Salisu, can you mute yourself?
Yes, my lord.
Can you mute your gadget? ruling. This matter, which is for continuation of hearing, is called. The defendant as well as the prosecuting counsel are present in court. This honorable court have taken judicial notice of the fact that about 4 to 6 defense counsel have appeared in the case at different times. Now, none of them is before the court, only for the registry of court to give a lame excuse that the matter is to be stood down to an indefinite time. The prosecuting counsel, however, having not objected, the application is granted. The behavior of defense counsel is seriously deprecated by this honorable court. This matter is has been stood down to 1 p.m.
As complete.
Yes.
What's the pledge?
Judge number FSC/DM/CR/5/2022 between the Federal Republic of Nigeria and Musa Ahmed.
Yes. You said
CR5.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
So the correctional center.
Mr. Salisu, can you unmute yourself?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Musa Ahmed.
Yes, my lord, is not in the correction center.
Okay. Representation.
Respectfully, my lord, my name is Usman Bamara. My humble appearance is for the complainant.
Yes.
My lord, the matter is fixed today for continuation of hearing. And my lord, we equally observe that the defendant counsel too is not before this honorable court. My lord,
Good morning, my lord. Good morning, my lord. Sorry, counsel.
Good morning.
If I may, please. My name is
I've not seen
Muhammad.
Okay. Your name is who? What? The network is very bad. I can't hear the person. And I've
Babadala SA and Uncle. I want to be sure, my lord, that the
I've not seen your name again.
Closer, my lord.
Your name again?
No.
I've not seen the person. For which case?
From Babadala.
For which case?
Muhammad S.
For which case? For which case?
The login is for FRN versus Oda Chibo. I wanted to be sure FRN.
Please, the call has that case has not been called yet. Just mute your device.
Yes, my lord, yeah, okay, my lord. I wanted to be sure it's not the case because it's number 4 on the
prosecuting counsel, go ahead.
yes, my lord. The complainant, my lord, are surprised when we when the correction center informed us that, or informed the court that the defendant is not at the correction center.
Yes.
The said defendant, my lord, who has been granted bail, my lord, he was charged for another case, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord, and he was remanded at the correction center. However, my lord, may I claim the indulgence of this honorable court to ask for a date, my lord, to enable us, my lord, find the whereabouts of the defendant, my lord, to contact the correction center as to the whereabouts of the defendant, my lord.
Please. This matter is hereby adjourned to the 26th day of February 2025.
Charge number FPC/EM/CR/2/2029 between the Federal Republic of Nigeria and Odajibo Friday Oke Ismail Alhaji.
Yes.
My lord, defendant is not important at the correctional side.
Prosecuting counsel.
Respectfully, my lord, my name is Usman Bamara. My humble appearance is for the complainant.
May it please your lordship. My name is Muhammad Aslan Azumi. My humble appearance is for the defendant. My lord, I am with my colleague Mariam Yakubu Muazu, appearing for the defendant.
A minute. Counsel, please, your names again.
My lord, Muhammad Aslan Azumi.
Yes.
I appear with my colleague Mariam Yakubu
Yes.
Muazu for the defendant. Thank
Yes.
you, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the matter was adjourned to today, my lord. So, continuation of hearing of this matter. And my lord, I was informed by the correction center that the defendant, my lord, who was transferred to Bauchi facility, my lord, for medical treatment, my lord. And the correction center equally informed me, my lord, that they have sent a letter of the said transfer, my lord, to the court. So, my lord, in these circumstances, may I crave the indulgence of the court, my lord, to intimate the correction center on whether there is a progress.
I'm not aware of any correspondence.
As court pleases, my lord. So, my lord, in the circumstances,
Registry of court, is there any correspondence? Registry are saying they are not aware that no correspondence.
as court pleases. My lord, they have equally sent a copy of the said correspondence, my lord, to me, addressing to the registrar of the Federal High Court, Damaturu State. With the leave of the court, my lord, may I read the caption?
Yes, go ahead.
From the Nigerian Correctional Service, Medium Security Custodial Center, Portisco. The registrar, Federal High Court, Damaturu State, notification of transfer of convict number 11201 to 2023, Oda Chibo, on medical grounds. I am directed to write and inform you that the above named convict with case number FHC DMCR 2 2019 was sentenced from your court to serve 10 years in custody and also have a pending case in court, was transferred to MSCC Azare for continued treatment and access to Fed Medical Center Azare. Attached is the referral letter from the specialist hospital Portis in Yobe State above for your information and further necessary. It was signed by Alhaji Suleiman.
Yes, as we are reading the letter, I kind of disappeared from the screen.
As please, my lord. My lord, the letter was signed by Alhaji Suleiman Tuma, who was an assistant superintendent of correction 1. He is the 2 IC welfare officer for custodial superintendent. That where he signed on the 15th day of April 2024. and it was copied to the controller of the correction center of the Nigerian Correction Service State Headquarters Office, Damaturu.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. That was the letter that was sent to me when I intimate the court, sorry, the correction center, as to the whereabouts of the defendant, my lord.
Yes. This, unfortunately, it was not brought to my attention because it's not in my records. I'm not aware.
As God pleases. So, my lord, in the
Yes.
circumstances, my lord, we may be asking for a date, my lord, and the correction center should also put their house in order, my lord, to intimate the court for proper record, my lord. Thank you very much.
Counsel, for how long are we going to? Anyway, let me not preempt.
Yes,
My lord, if I may, my lord.
Yes.
I'm in agreement with my learned colleague from the prosecution side, and I agree that the correction center should put their house in order. My lord, in the circumstances, having discussed with the
Counsel, are you aware that I'm trying to record you?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Okay. You are in agreement with the prosecuting counsel?
Yes, my lord, that the correctional center should properly notify this honorable court.
Yes.
And my lord, to add to this, the point my learned colleague made from the prosecution.
Yes.
My lord, we were able to confer with the defendant in custody, who is now in Bauchi, at the Bauchi Correctional Center in Bauchi. That the prosecution may proceed with the proof of their case, my lord, in his absence. My lord, if it pleases this honorable court, then at the next adjourned date, we apply that the prosecution, my lord, may proceed with the trial in absentia. And my lord, it is our hope that by the time the prosecution is done, with their case, my lord, it is hoped that the situation of the defendant might have improved. So that he will be before this honorable court for his defense, my lord. That's our humble submission, my lord. Thank you.
My lord, we hold no objection as to the submission of my learned friend, my lord. We will make sure that in the next adjourned date, my lord, we make the necessary, we take the necessary step and present all our witnesses and probably close our case on that very day, my lord.
date?
My lord, may we be guided by the court diary, my lord?
26th February.
Most obliged, my lord.
I'm so sorry, my lord. I have a case earlier scheduled here at the Federal High Court in this court, but in Abuja division, my lord, on that same day. It is on my diary already. Qatar Airways.
Suggest a date then.
My lord, we would suggest first week of March, possibly, my lord, the 6th of March.
Registry 6th of March. Prosecuting counsel 6th of March.
My lord, 6th of March is convenient, my lord.
My lord, may I humbly also add that may the hearing be held virtually, my lord, if it pleases your lordship.
This much is called, and it is hereby adjourned to the 6th day of March 2025 for virtual proceedings. Defendant to continue.
Yes, Charge number APSP/DM/CM/17/2024 between the Federal Republic of Nigeria and Ahmadu Alad, aka Madu.
Yes, my lord, the defendant is present here at the correction center.
Respectfully, my lord, my name is Mamala. My appearance is for the complainant.
Okay.
My lord, from the court list, my lord, I understood that there is a counsel in this matter, and even the previous sitting, my lord, I understood that counsel has been appearing in this matter. So, my lord, may I grab the intelligence of the court, my lord, to ask on whether there is a communication between the court and the counsel to the defendant?
Yes.
There's no communication.
Yes. He has not heard you.
There's no communication, but I'm sure the ICT department have sent in the
Yes, it's there in the court list. We have seen it. We have seen it a week before today. So, but in the circumstances, my lord, we apply to proceed, my lord, as we appear in full meal, my lord, before you today. Thank you.
Mr. Salis at the Correctional Center,
Yes, my lord.
did you hear the application of the prosecuting counsel?
No, my lord, we didn't hear him. We didn't hear him, my lord. Technical problem.
Prosecuting counsel,
My lord.
can you repeat your application to enable him to
My
tell
lord,
the
I
defendant?
apply, my lord, in the absence of any communication, my lord, from the counsel to defendant and the court, and my lord, from the court list and the hearing notice which was sent to the lawyers group, my lord, a week ago, my lord, I believe, my lord, and this date was even taken by in the court, my lord. So in the circumstances, my lord, we apply, my lord, to proceed with this matter, as considering the fact that, my lord, the defendant is in custody, and it will be in the interest of even the defendant himself, my lord, for us to proceed with this matter. As I said, my lord, we appear in full.
Can you interpret to the defendant?
Yes, my lord, I'm trying. Yawwa. Lauya mai tuhuma ne ya ce sanar da kai cewa saboda lauyan da ya tsaya a kan shi ne ga mai kare ku, an yi ƙoƙarin sanar da shi zuwa ga yau ranar shari'a, kuma duk da haka ba a samu abin da ake so daga gare shi bai zo ba.
No, Salisu.
Yes, my lord.
He was notified a week ago.
Okay.
So it's not that they are trying to. He has been notified because this court always sends out a hearing notice 5-6 days before cases for every week, every Thursday. So all counsel are aware.
Kowane lauya ya san ana ba shi sanarwa sati ɗaya a kwanaki kafin zuwa ranar shari'a ne ake sanar da shi zuwa ga ranar da za a gudanar da shari'a. Haka shi ma kuma lauyan naka ya san da wannan. So amma dai yanzu gashi an sanar da shi din kuma bai bayyana ba. Shi ne lauya mai tuhuma ce yana neman kotu a ci gaba da gudanar da shari'a kamar a haka. Ko ba lauyan ma a gabatar da shari'a. Ka daga muryan ka.
A gabatar da shari'a ko ba lauya.
Then, Silas, you need to be interpreting to him as the proceedings go along.
Yawwa, yanzu za a ci gaba da gudanar shari'ar ne a aka ba lauya?
Ci gaba da gudanar da shari'a ba lauya.
Yes, ma'am. You need to continue.
I said you need to pay attention so that you can interpret all proceedings to him. Mr. Salisu?
Yes, my lord.
I said you need to pay attention to enable you interpret proceedings to him.
As God please, my lord.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, before
the application, yes, of the prosecuting counsel is hereby granted. Go ahead.
As God pleases. Before I proceed further, my lord, may I ask the defendant on, is he still on his plea or we can continue?
Lauya mai tuhuma ya ce za a ci gaba da ita ne shari'ar haka ko kuma kana da wani ra'ayi na canji?
What I'm saying, did he change his plea? Is he willing to change his plea, or we can proceed with the plea he has taken before this honorable court?
Ya je lauya mai tuhuma ya ce a sanar da kai, za ka ansa ne kasancewar.
Mr. Salisu, please use the words used by the prosecuting counsel.
As God please, my lord.
I said,
I don't.
Is he willing to change
like...
his? Is he willing to change his plea, or we can proceed with the case by calling witnesses?
Za ka canja ne daga mai laifi zuwa ba mai laifi ko a ci gaba da gudanar shari'ar haka ko kuma su gabatar da
shaidu from mara laifi zuwa mai laifi.
A baya dai ka ansa da mai laifi ba kai ba kai laifi ba, yanzu kuma sai ya ce a tambaye ka za a ci gaba da kai ba mai laifi ba ne su gabatar da shaidunsu ko kuma ka faɗa sosai ko
ni mai laifi ne.
Yes.
Ni mai laifi ne.
He just he pleaded guilty.
In the circumstances, my lord, since the defendant has changed his plea, my lord, for his own good, my lord, we are ready to proceed to review the fact of the case by calling Mr. Bagudu David, my lord, who is the exhibit officer, my lord. My lord, Mr. Bagudu David is there at the correction center.
I'm waiting for Mr. Salisu to interpret to the defendant.
Please, my lord. Yawwa. Aka ce a sanar da kai, wai za a ci gaba da gudanar da shari'ar a haka ba tare da lauya ba.
No, please just interpret what the prosecuting counsel said.
We intend to review the fact of the case.
Okay.
Since he has changed his plea from non-guilty to guilty.
Okay, to tun da ka canja shekarka daga da ka ci kai ba mai laifi ba, kuma yanzu ka ansa kai mai laifi ne. To akwai personal ɗinsu a nan wanda ake kiransa Bagudu David, zai zo gabatar da kayan a gaban kotu ta gani. Yes, pilot.
Thank you, ma. We intend to review the fact of the case, my lord, through the exhibit officer in person of Mr. Bagudu David.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Bagudu David is there at the correction center. Please let him stand at the witness box, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Please.
Registry of court. Where's the registry? None of them are here. So what are you supposed to do? Is he going to affirm himself or what? It's your job. You're supposed to do. Well, yes, go ahead then, whoever it is. I have to prompt you for everything.
Affirm himself. Or he should affirm himself.
Okay. Yes, my lord. Are you affirming yourself?
Yes, my lord.
My lord is ready to affirm himself.
Yes, go ahead.
I, David Bagudu, do solemnly affirm to say that The evidence I give in this case before this honorable court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God.
My lord, the VW and his affirming is male adult and a Christian.
Mr. Bagulu David, please once again tell this honorable court your name and what do you do for a living?
My name is Bagulu David. I work with the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, Yobe State Command, my lord.
So how long have you been working and what is your rank, please?
It's about 14 years, my lord.
Please tell this honorable court for all these years, what are your schedule of duties?
Receiving suspect and the SCB recover from them. Carry out a field test, a weighing of the recovered exhibit.
Go ahead.
Issue exhibit form for suspect to sign and witnessing officer also to sign, my lord. Testify in court. Taking the forensic, that is A1, to our NDLA lab in Lagos for forensic analysis, my lord. Thank you.
Please, Mr. Bagulu David, kindly have a good look at the person standing by your side, which is the defendant, and tell this honorable court whether you know him.
Yes, my lord, I know him, my lord.
Good. Tell this honorable court what do you know about the defendant, please.
My lord, on the 10th of March 2024, the defendant was brought before me by two of NDLO officers, namely
Yes.
Ibrahim Maina and Tafida Yaya. Along with a black nylon bag containing some loose quantity of dry weed suspected to be cannabis sativa, some quantity of D5 suspected to be psychotropic substance, and some quantity of tramadol tablets suspected to be psychotropic substance, my lord. That is tramadol. I carry out a field test of the recovered exhibit, that is for cannabis sativa. The test proved positive for cannabis sativa and positive for diazepam and tramadol, my lord. And the weight of cannabis sativa, it was 400 grams, my lord. And that of D5 is 6 grams, my lord. And tramadol tablet was 1 gram, my lord.
Can you I wanted the Mr. Salisu to interpret as much as he can before we move forward.
As God please, my lord. Yawwa, bisa ga jawabai da yake gabatarwa, ya faɗi sunansa da kuma matsayinsa a aiki da kuma aikin da ke gudanarwa a ofishinsa. Sannan kuma ya faɗi abin da aka samu a wajenka, wanda busasshen ganyen da ake zargi tabar wiwi din ya kai gram 400. Sannan akwai gram 6 na wasu ƙwaya masu birkitarwa. Sannan akwai gram 1 na tramadol, wanda shi ne ake zargin naka da su. Kamar da yake bada jawabi ko ta ce a sanar da kai kaji. Sai mun a ci gaba.
Yes.
Years later, my lord, I brought out some SEV form, namely certificates of test analysis, packing of substance form, request for scientific aid form, and wide transparent evidence form, my lord. I filled the necessary column. The witness officer also filled their column, and the suspect completed on the form, my lord. I took a sample from each of the recovered exhibit and put in the wide transparent evidence form, my lord, and seal it in the presence of the defender and the witness officer, my lord.
Sannan ya ci gaba da cewa a lokacin da aka gama haɗawan, akwai wasu takardun shaida a wajensu wanda suke tura sako zuwa ƙwararru da ke Lagos don su gudanar da bincike. A gaban ka aka sa a cikin wata farar leda aka ɗiba aka manne bakin leda domin a kai a gudanar da bincike a kai. Sannan an kai kuma sakamako ya zo gare su da cewa an tabbata wannan ɗin tabar wiwi ce. Ita ma wannan ƙwaya ce mai haukatarwa, kamar yadda yanzu yake bayani a kotu.
On the 3rd of April 2024, I arrived our office at the NDLA lab in Lagos, a forensic analysis. And at the same day, I received a response. That is a dry.
3rd of April.
On the 3rd of April 2024.
Yes.
I arrived our office, that is NDLA lab in Lagos for forensic analysis.
Yes.
On the same day, I received a response. That is the brown envelope attached with the summary of the report. Addressed to OC exhibit, Yobe State Command. Attention, Baburu David, exhibit officer, Yobe State Command, my lord. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Baburu David. You informed this honorable court that when the defendant was brought before you, you issued some exhibit forms to him. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
Good. The exhibit forms include the certificate of the test analysis, the packing of the substance form, and the request for scientific aid. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
Good. If you see the said exhibit documents, will you be able to identify it?
Yes, my lord.
How can you identify it?
My name, and the name of the defendant, and the name of the witness officer, they are written on the form, my lord.
Thank you very much. Please have a good look at my camera very well and identify this particular exhibits, whether they are the one. Is this the certificate of test analysis?
Yes, my lord.
Good. Is this the packaging of the substance form you're talking about?
Yes, my lord.
Is this the request for scientific aid form?
Yes, my lord.
Thank you very much. Having identified these particular documents, I would also like to ask, you equally informed this court that you took a sample for forensic analysis at Lagos, where a response was issued and given to you calling your attention. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
Is the said scientific result with you?
Yes, my lord.
Thank you very much. Can you show it to the court, please?
Yes, my lord.
Wait. I'll tell this honorable how you can identify the said document first.
Yawwa, lauya tuhuma ya tambayi shi mai ba da saida. Ya ce akwai wasu takardun shaida da aka cicika. Ya ce zai iya gane su, ya ce da me zai gane shi, akwai sunansa akwai kuma sa hannunsa. Shi ne ɗauko ya nuna masa yanzu ya kalla ya tabbata su ɗin ne kamar yadda ya faɗa. Sai ce sannan yanzu akwai wani envelope, brown envelope da aka kawo, ya ce yana tare da shi, ya ce to zai ci gaba da gabatarwa kamar haka.
My lord, on the forensic analysis, the name of the defendants written on the forensic report, also my name, my lord, and the NDLA case file number. Thank you.
Thank you. We apply, my lord, for the witness, my lord, to show this honorable court the said documents with him, my lord, for identification.
Go ahead.
My lord, this is a summary of reports. This is a request for scientific aid form. This is a brown envelope containing the remnant of the forensic analysis, my lord.
Thank you very much. My lord, we equally apply through the witness to open the said envelope to ascertain what it contains.
Yes, go ahead.
My lord, this is the remnant for forensic analysis.
Yes. Yes. Can you interpret to him, Mr. Salisu?
Yes, my lord. Yawwa, yanzu shi mai ba da shaida kamar haka. Sai aka umarce shi da wannan sakamako da ya zo daga wajen ƙwararru ɗin ya zo ya nuna a gaban kotu, shine ya buɗe envelope ɗin haka ya ciro abin kaga shine sakamako wanda aka kai a gwaji, wanda ɗazu nake gama farin leda. To ga sakamakon da suka bayar da cewa lalle wannan abu an tabbatar lalle shi ɗin tabarumi ɗin ne da kuma ƙwaya mai haukatarwa kamar haka. Shi da kuma ce a gaya maka. As God please, man.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Bagul David, you remember you informed this court that you kept the bulk of exhibit in your custody for safekeeping. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
Is the said bulk of exhibit with you?
Yes, my lord.
Good. Can you tell this court how you can identify the said bulk of exhibit?
The name of the defendant is written on the bulk of the exhibit, the NDLA case file number, and the date of the documentation, my lord.
Good. My lord, we apply through the witness, my lord, to bring forward the said bulk of exhibit for identification, my lord.
Yes, go ahead.
My lord, this is the bulk of the exhibit. The name of the defendant, that is Aminu Danladi. the NDLA case file number,
Yes.
NDLE/YBSC/011/2024, and the weight of the recovered exhibit, my lord.
Thank you very much. My lord, we apply through the witness to open the said black nylon to ascertain what it contains, my lord.
Yes, go ahead.
My lord, this is a loose quantity of dry weed suspected to be cannabis sativa. And some quantity of D5 inside white nylon, and 2 tablets of tramadol.
Thank you very much. My lord, in the circumstances, we sought to tender the backing of the substance form certificate of a test analysis, the drug analysis report, my lord, the request for scientific aid form, the brown envelope together with the white exhibit pouch, my lord, and also the bulk of exhibit, my lord. We sought to tender all in evidence before this honorable court.
As court, lauya mai gabatar da ƙara ya ce tun daga shi an tabbatar da wannan yana so kotu ta rike sa a matsayin shaida akan shari'ar da ke gudanar su zama shaida tun daga shi kagan da su ne kayan ma.
Following exhibits are hereby admitted into evidence. The bulk of the exhibit of dried weed substance confirmed to be cannabis sativa concealed inside a black polythene, and the diazepam tablets as well as the tramadol tablets marked as NDLEA and LAD 1A, 1B, and 1C respectively. The exhibit forms of certificate of test analysis form, packing of substance form, request for scientific aid form to be marked as NDLEA 2A, 2B, and 2C respectively. The draft analysis report, white transparent evidence pouch, and brown envelope marked as NDLEA 3A, 3B, and 3C respectively.
That's good.
Yes.
My Lord, most grateful, my Lord, and that's all for the examination in chief.
Duk wannan abubuwa da aka samu kotu ta karɓa a matsayin shaida.
Ask the defendant all the exhibits shown and all the are they the exhibits recovered from him when he was arrested?
Kotu ta ce a tambaye ka wa'annan abubuwan da aka samu su din ne aka samu a wajenka?
Su ne.
Ka ɗaga murya sosai.
Su ne aka samu a wajena.
I'm sorry, it seems I've been having network challenges. Yes, what's his response, Mr. Salisu?
Yes, my Lord. He said yes, he is the one. He is the one.
Okay. Ask him if he has any questions to ask the witness, the NDLEA officer. Ask the defendant if he has any questions to ask the witness.
That's good, please, my Lord. Kotu ta ce a tambaye ka ko kana da tambayar da za ka yi wa wannan ofisa ɗin da ya gabatar da shaida kamar haka?
Babu tambaya.
Ɗaga muryanka sosai kotu ta ji.
Ba tambaya. Babu.
Malati ya ask? No. Not any question.
Yes.
My Lord, in the circumstances, my Lord, we apply for the Mr. Babu David should be discharged as a witness in this matter.
Application granted. Thank you, officer.
That's good, please, my Lord.
My Lord, we equally apply for the court to convict the defendant as charged. Thank you very much.
Bisa ga amincewa da wannan al'amuri ya ce yana neman kotu amma hukunci akan abin da aka abu.
Ask the defendant whether the facts are stated by the prosecution witness and the exhibits as presented by the exhibit officer reflect the true position of the case.
Ko ta ce a tambaye ka wannan kayan da aka tabbatar a gaban kotu da kuma wannan shaida da aka bayar dukan hakan haka ne ba wani?
Haka ne ba mu biyu.
Yes, my Lord.
Haka ne.
Why the defendant has any cause to show why he should not be convicted as charged?
Ko ta ce a tambaye ka ko kana da wani dalilin da zai sa za ka iya gabatarwa kotu wanda ya sa ba za a hukunta ka ba?
Babu.
My Lord, he said no.
The defendant, who is not literate in English language, indicated that he wanted the charge to be read and interpreted to him in Hausa language through a sworn interpreter. He pleaded guilty to the count in the charge. The learned prosecutor consequently indicated his intention to conduct a review of the charge, of the facts of the charge. This is an exercise which is peculiar to drugs and related offenses and was not meant to require the prosecution to prove the allegation in a criminal charge to which the defendant had voluntarily pleaded guilty to by the provision of the law, except in capital offenses. Once an accused person has pleaded guilty to an indictable felony, punishable with a term of imprisonment, the court is empowered, especially in relation to the Federal High Court, who by Section 33, sub 2 of its Enabling Act, Cap F12 Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, 2004, empowered to try criminal cases and matters summarily to proceed to convict the defendant. The exercise to do a review of the facts of the charge was consequently done. I've listened to the learned prosecuting counsel, Usman Bamala, who has produced certain documentary and real exhibits which have been admitted in evidence and have proved that the bulk of the exhibits, NDLEA Alaji 1, seized and recovered from the defendant, is one of the hard drugs and psychotropic substance, which the excellent legislation, that is the NDLEA Act, has outrightly prohibited its sale, possession, or consumption. The defendant, who has changed his plea today, has not produced any evidence of lawful possession of exhibit NDLEA 1A, 1B, 1C, and I'm satisfied against his plea of guilty and the scientific proof of exhibits 2A, 2B, and 2C that the case against the defendant has been proved beyond reasonable doubt as required by sections 137 and 138 of the Evidence Act 2011. In view of the plea of the guilty entered by the defendant and in line with the provisions of sections 272, 2741 and 2, and 35 sub 1 and 2 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015, this court hereby find the defendant, Amadu Danladi, aka Mado, guilty of knowingly without lawful authority possessing cannabis sativa and diazepam tablets as well as tramadol tablets. All narcotic substances similar to heroin, cocaine, and LSD, and by which act you committed an offense contrary to and punishable under Section 19 of the NDLEA Act, Cap N30 Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, 2004. The defendant, Ahmad Danladi, aka Mado, is hereby found guilty and convicted as charged.
That's good, please.
I shall listen to the allocations of the convict before I pronounce on his sentence. This shall be the judgment of this court on the basis of the charge.
That's good, please.
Before this court.
Good, please.
Any record of previous conviction?
My lord, the defendant has, my lord, the convict has no previous record of conviction.
Ask him if he has anything to say to the court.
Kotu ta ce a tambaye ka, kana da wani abu da za ka gaya a kotu?
Ina da shi.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Go ahead.
Ni dai ina roƙon alfarman kotu ta yi min alfarma. Ban san shari'ar haka take ba. Kuma Allah da ba zan sake kirawa ba. Ai haƙuri.
Yes. Is that all?
Shikenan.
Does he have a family?
Kana da iyalai ne? Kana da shi? Yes, my lord, yes.
The exhibit found in his possession, does he take it, smoke it, or sell it?
Wannan abin da aka kama a wajen wannan sha kake ko sayarwa kake yi? Smoke, my lord.
What does he do for a living?
Me sana'ar ka kuma a gida?
Noma.
Farmer, my lord.
When is the next virtual sitting? '26. Okay. Ruling.
Escort, please, madam.
This will be adjourned to the 26th day of February 2025 for sentencing. The
Escort, please.
defendant convict is continued to be remanded at the Potiskum Correctional Center till the next adjourned date.
Escort, please,
Proceedings to be by virtual mode.
Escort, please, my lord. Yanzu kotu ta daga wannan zama zuwa ranar 26 a cikin wannan watan. Ranar yanke hukunci kenan. Ka je ka zauna.
Na gode.
Yes. Charge number FS/PM/19/2024 between the Federal Republic of Nigeria and Hussaini Alhaji Bala, aka Kifi.
Yes, my lord. The defendant is present here at the correction center.
Which one? This one? Okay. Representation?
With the greatest respect and much honor, my lord, I am Usman Bamala. With me is my learned friend, Mr. Ibrahim Muhammad. We humbly announce our appearance for the complaint.
Defense counsel?
My lord, in the last adjourned date, my lord, the counsel to the defendant is held before this honorable court, and we apply for the interest of justice for hearing notice to be issued, my lord, to the counsel to the defendant, and my lord, in the circumstances we apply to proceed, my lord.
Mr. Salisu,
Yes, my lord.
can you interpret the submission of the prosecuting counsel to the defendant?
My lord.
Can you interpret the submissions of the prosecuting counsel?
Yes, my lord. I'm
yes. Yes, prosecuting counsel.
My lord, before we proceed, my lord, I will equally ask some question to Mr. Hussaini Alhaji Bala, aka Kifi, on whether.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, my lord, on
because
whether
your last submission was not prosecuting counsel. Your last submission was not interpreted.
Most obliged.
So, okay, you can go ahead. But,
my last submission was, my lord, I applied for, in the last adjourned date, the counsel to the defendant is not before the court. So, my lord, in the interest of justice, we apply for a date and hearing notice to be issued to the counsel to the defendant, my lord. And today, he's not before this honorable court. So, my lord, in the circumstances, my lord, I apply for the matter to proceed, my lord. Thank you.
Ya ce, a wancan zama da aka yi, lauya bai zo ba, an sa kotu ta ba da shaidar kiransa zuwa ga shari'arsa, kamar yanzu yanda yau aka zo din, til bai zo ba. Shi da shi lauya mai tuhuma ya ce yana so a sanar da ku, ko za a ci gaban shari'ar ba tare da lauya ba.
A ci gaba da shari'a.
He said yes, continue proceeding without counsel.
prosecuting counsel, are you not following?
Yes, my lord. No, my lord, I
Yes.
observed like the court is recording me. Is So
No.
most obliged, my lord. My lord, we equally, I would like to ask the defendant on whether he's going to change his plea or we will proceed as we are paying full meal, my lord.
Lauya mai tuhuma ya ce, ko kana da ra'ayin canja sheka daga lokacin da ka ce a'a baka aikata ba zuwa ka aikata, ko kana da wannan ra'ayin? Ka ɗaga muryarka. Yes, he pleaded guilty. He has intent to change plea.
My lord, we intend to review the fact of the case, my lord, through the exhibit officer, the person of Mr. Babu David.
I don't know whether to read the.
What's obliged, my lord?
Ms. Ndahi, can you read out the charges again?
Zan karanta maka abin da ake tuhumar ka da shi.
Za a karanta ma tuhuma. Ka sa kuma sai ka ji. Sai ka an samu son kai ko kai. An tambaye ka. Yes, go ahead.
That you, Hussaini Alhaji Bala, aka Kifi of Dumburi village of Kisari local government area, Yobe State, on 15th day of March 2024, during stop and search operations by NDLA officers along Bayamari Road, Yobe State, within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, without lawful authority, you are found and arrested in possession of 1.250 kilograms of suspected cannabis sativa, a substance similar to cocaine, heroin, and LSD, and thereby committed an offense contrary to and punishable under Section 19 of the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency Act, Chapter 30, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria 2004 as amended. Zan yi maka fasara ta Hausa. Cewa kai mai suna Hussaini Alhaji Bala, wanda aka fi sani da Kifi, wanda ke kauyen Dunguri a karamar hukumar Bulsari nan jihar Yobe a rana ta 15 ga watan uku na shekarar da ta gabata, yayin da masu hana sha da safara ta miyagun kwayoyi ta kasa suna kan aiki akan hanyar Bayamari nan jihar Yobe karkashin wannan hukunci na wannan kotu mai girma ba tare da doka ta ba ga izini ba, an kama ka da mallakar kilogram 1.250 na busasshen ganye wato tabar wiwi wanda ke kaba da cocaine kuma heroin da kuma LSD, wanda yin haka laifi ne wanda hukuncinsa na karkashin sashe na 19 na hukumar nan na masu hana sha da safara ta miyagun kwayoyi ta kasa 2004 wanda aka saba. Ka fahimta?
Ka fahimci abin da ya karanta?
Na fahimta.
Since you said you understand the charge, how are you pleading to say charge?
Inda ka fahimci wannan tuhuma.
Inda ka ce ka fahimta, ka aikata ko baka aikata ba?
Na aikata.
Yes, my lord, the defendant pleaded into the first count.
Yes, go ahead. Yes. Yeah, offline. I can see them. Yes, go ahead, read it out. They can still hear you. Salisu, can you hear Mr. Ndahi?
I didn't hear him, my lord. I did not hear him at all.
We are back. Okay, zan karanta maka tuhuma ta biyu.
I hear you very well now. Well, go ahead.
Yes.
Cewa kai mai suna Hussaini Alhaji Bala wanda aka fi sani da Kifi wanda ke kauyen Dunguri a karamar hukumar Busari nan jihar Yobe a rana ta 15 ga watan uku na shekarar da ta gabata, yayin da masu hana sha da safara ta miyagun kwayoyi ta kasa suke aiki akan hanya na Bayamari, hanyar Bayamari nan jihar Yobe karkashin wannan hukunci na wannan kotu mai girma ba tare da doka ta baka izini ba. An same ka da mallakar gram 50 da kuma gram 33 na tramadol da kuma B5 wanda ke kama da cocaine da kuma heroin da LSD, wanda yin haka laifi ne wanda hukuncinsa na karkashin sashe na 19 na hukumar nan na masu hana sha da safara ta miyagun kwayoyi ta kasa 2004 wanda aka sabanta. Ka fahimta?
Na aikata.
Ka fahimta?
Na fahimta.
Since you said you understand, how you plead into a section?
Tunda ka fahimta
Tunda ka ce ka fahimta, ka aikata ko baka aikata ba?
Na aikata.
Yes, my lord. The defendant pleaded guilty to the second count.
Yes, go ahead and do the third count.
Zan karanta maka tuhuma ta uku. Kana ji?
Ina jin ranar kalare.
Okay. Cewa kai mai suna Hussaini Alhaji Bala wanda aka fi sani da kifi wanda ke kauyen Dumburi a karamar hukumar Dusari nan jihar Yobe a rana ta 15 ga watan uku na shekarar da ta gabata yayin da masu hana sha da safara ta miyagun kwayoyi da kasa suna kan aiki a hanyar Bayamari nan jihar Yobe karkashin wannan hukunci na wannan kotu mai girma ba tare da doka ta baka izini ba. An same ka kana bulaguro da kilogram 1.250 na busasshen ganye wato tabar wiwi da kuma gram 50 na tramol da kuma gram 33 na D5 wanda yin haka laifi ne wanda hukuncinsa na karkashin sashe na 11 na hukumar nan na masu hana sha da safara ta miyagun kwayoyi ta kasa 2004 wanda aka sabunta. Ka fahimta?
Ka fahimta?
Na fahimta.
Since you said you understand the charge, how are you pleading to the said charge?
Tunda ka ce ka fahimta, ka aikata ko baka aikata ba?
Na aikata ranka rare.
Yes, my lord. The defendant pleaded guilty to the third count.
Yes.
My lord, since the defendant have changed their plea from not guilty to guilty, my lord, we intend to review the fact of the case, my lord, through the exhibit officer in person of Mr. Babulu David.
Lauyan gabatar da ƙara ce tun da ka amsa laifin da ake tuhuma zai kirawo ofisan su ɗaya wanda ake kira Bagudu David sai ya zo gabatar da kayayyakin da aka samu a wajen nan.
Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Bagudu David is there at the correction center. I apply Mr. Bagudu David, my lord, to appear at the witness box.
Yes, my lord. The VW1.
Yes, go ahead.
He is already on auto, my lord.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My lord, fundamental observation, this is a different case, my lord. So the registrar needs to govern you.
Yes. Mrs. Allison.
Yes, my lord.
Counsel, it seems as if he did not hear you.
My lord, I said this is a different case, so the witness needs to be affirmed.
I didn't hear
Can
you.
you affirm yourself, Mr. Bagudu David?
Yes, my lord.
Let's go ahead then.
I, David Bagudu, do solemnly affirm to state that the evidence I give in this case before this honorable court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God.
My lord, the VW1 is affirmed. He is male adult and a Christian.
Thank you. Mr. Bagudu David, once again,
Yes.
tell this honorable court your names and what do you do for a living?
My name is Bagudu David. I work with the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, Yobe State Command, my lord.
For how long have you been working, please?
About 14 years, my lord.
Kindly tell this honorable court what are your schedule of duties for all these years?
Receiving suspect and the SCV recover from them, carry out a will test, a field test of the recovered exhibit, and weighing of the recovered exhibit, issuing SB form for suspect to sign, arresting officer, and also procreation officer to sign, my lord. Testifying in court, my lord. Taking the draw sample to NDA lab in Lagos for forensic analysis, my lord. Thank you.
Ya ce me sunansa, ya ce sunansa ba muri da shi na wani tuhuma. Ya ce a ina yake aiki, ya ce yana aiki da hukumar nan masu hana sha da safarar miyagu na ƙasa, wato NDLEA. Sai ya ce kuma sannan me aikinsa, sai ya ce aikinsa shine ana kawo masa, in an kamo mutum ana kawo ya zo ya bincika ya duba kuma ya ɗebi sakamakon abin ya tura zuwa ga ƙwararru su gudanar da bincike wanda suke son Lagos. Shi ne abin da ya biya.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. Bagu David, have a good look at the defendant standing trial before the court and tell this court whether you know him.
I know him, my lord.
Please tell this court what do you know about the defendant in this matter.
My lord, on the 15th days of March 2024.
Mr. Bagudu, just give me 1 minute.
That's good.
Yes, on the
day of March 2024.
Yes.
The defendant was brought before me by two of the NDLA officers, namely Jamilu Jaji and Mustafa Awolu, along with a black nylon. Containing one block and some pieces of block of dry weed suspected to be cannabis sativa, and some quantity of diazepam, and some quantity of tramadol capsule.
Yes.
Then I carry out a field test of the recovered exhibit, and that of dry weed proved positive for cannabis sativa, and the diazepam proved positive for psychotropic substance, and the tramadol capsule also proved positive for psychotropic substance, my lord.
Yes.
And the weight of cannabis sativa was 1.250 kg, my lord. Kilogram. 1.250 kilograms. D5 was 50 grams, my lord. And tramadol capsule was 33 grams, my lord. Just later, I brought some exhibit form, namely certificates of test analysis, packing of substance form, request for scientific aid form, and wide transparent evidence form, my lord. I filled the necessary column. The witness officer also filled their column, and the suspect printed on the form, my lord. I took a sample of each of the recovered exhibit and put in the wide transparent evidence, my lord, and seal it in the presence of the defender and the liquidation officer, my lord, where the bulk of the exhibit was kept in an exhibit room for safekeeping, my lord. On the 3rd of April 2024, I arrived our NDA lab in Lagos for forensic analysis. And on the same day, I received a response that is a brown envelope attached with the summary of the report, addressed to OC Exhibit Yobe State Command, calling attention Exhibit Officer Bagul David, Yobe State Command, my lord. Thank you.
Mr. Bagul David.
Let him interpret. Prosecuting counsel, let him interpret. Let Mr. Salisu. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Mai ba da shaida kamar haka ya ce a lokacin da aka kawo kaya sun ɗebi samfur dama sun kai wajen ƙwararru don gudanar da bincike, sannan ya isa can waje ya karɓo sakamako kamar haka. Akwai sunansa, akwai kuma sa hannu, kuma a gabanka duka aka gabatar da sa hannu. Ka sa hannu kamar jika complete. Gaba ɗaya idan ka kai ba wani a hajji. Escort please.
Yes.
Mr. Bagul David.
Yes, my lord.
In the course of your testimony before this court, you remember you informed this court that when the defendant was brought before you, you issued some exhibit forms where you filled the necessary columns, and he also signed on the said documents. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
If you see the said document, will you be able to identify it?
Yes, my lord.
Is this the certificate of the test analysis you are talking about?
Yes, my lord.
And is this the packing of the substance form you are talking about?
Yes, my lord.
Thank you very much. You equally informed this court that you took a sample of the said exhibit to Lagos for forensic analysis. Am I correct, please?
Yes, my lord.
Thank you very much. And you said after the forensic test examination was conducted, it was issued to you in a brown envelope calling your attention. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
Can you tell this honorable court how you can identify the said documents?
Yes, my lord. My name and the name of the defendant is written on the bottom of the document, my lord. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Is the said documents there with you?
Yes, my lord.
Let him interpret.
That's copy.
Ya ce akwai wasu takardun saida wanda a lokacin da aka kawo kai mai laifi zai iya gane su, ya ce zai iya, shi ne ya ɗauko ya nuna masa, ya nuna mana yanzu haka wannan takardar, ya ce ita ce, ya ce ita ce, ya ce da me dai gane saboda akwai sunan sama kuma akwai sunan defendant. Sannan kuma sai ce akwai sakamako da aka kawo a cikin ground envelope, sai ya ce akwai, shi ne yanzu yake so zai gabatar da wannan ground envelope da jawaban da ke jiki da ke ciki kuma duka. Escort, please.
Thank you very much. My lord, we apply for the witness to show us the said envelope and documents he's talking about. Of forensic
Go ahead.
analysis.
Go ahead.
Okay. My lord, this is the brown envelope attached with summaries of report on the request for scientific aid form. My lord.
But in these circumstances, we equally apply through the witness to open the said brown envelope to ascertain what it contains.
Yes, go ahead.
My Lord, this is a summary of forensic analysis. This black dot, that is a driver suspected to be cannabis sativa, and the yellow tablets suspected to be psychotropic substance, and tramadol capsule suspected to be psychotropic substance, my Lord.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bagudu. Mr. Bagudu, you equally informed this court that you kept the bulk of exhibit in your custody for safekeeping. Am I correct?
Yes, my Lord.
Is the said bulk of exhibit with you there at the correction center?
Yes, my Lord.
My Lord, can you tell this honorable court how you can identify the said bulk of exhibit, please?
You need to repeat your question because as if the witness.
Okay, I understand the question.
Okay.
I'm watching.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
My Lord, okay.
My Lord, this is the box of the exhibit. The name of the defendant is written on the back of the exhibit, the NDLA case file number, and the weight of the recovered exhibit, my Lord.
Yes. Okay, Mr. Bagudu David, please, can you go ahead?
Okay, my Lord. I said, this is the back of the exhibit.
Yes.
The name of the defendant is written on the back of the exhibit, the NDLA case file number, and the weight of the exhibit, my Lord.
Okay. What is the NDLA file number?
NDLEA stroke.
Yes. Yes.
YDST stroke 013 stroke 2024, my Lord.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bagudu. My Lord, we could apply to the witness to open the said black nylon and ascertain what it contains, my Lord.
Yes, go ahead.
My Lord, this is the one compressed blood and some 2 pieces of compressed blood of driving suspected to be cannabis sativa, and yellow tablets suspected to be diazepam, and some sachet of tramadol capsule suspected to be psychotropic substance, my Lord.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bagudu. My Lord, in the circumstances, we sought to tender the packing of the substance from.
Just a minute, Counsel. Mr. Salisu.
Please, my Lord.
Show the defendant the exhibits and ask him whether these exhibits were the one recovered from his possession when he was arrested.
Yes, God, please, my Lord. God, da a tambaye ka wannan su ne abin da aka samu a wajenka kamar yadda ya gabata.
Su ne.
Yes, my Lord.
Yes.
My Lord, in the circumstances, we sought to tender the certificate of the test analysis, packing of the substance form, the request for scientific aid form, the drug analysis report, the brown envelope together with the white exhibit post contain the remnant of the exhibit ballots, and the bulk of exhibit ballots, all in evidence before this court.
Gabatar da karaje yana su buƙatar wannan su kasance shaida akan abin da ake tuni.
The bulk of the exhibit, one block and some pieces of bright red substance confirmed to be cannabis sativa concealed inside a black polythene with the yellow tablets, there's the farm, as well as some sachets of tramadol tablets admitted into evidence and marked as NDLEA Hussein Bala, 1A, 1B, and 1C respectively. The exhibit form, certificate of test analysis form, packing of substance form, and request for scientific aid form as NDLEA Bala, Hussein Bala, 2A, 2B, and 2C respectively. The drug analysis report, white transparent evidence pouch with the remnants of the analyzed exhibits, brown envelopes hereby marked as 3A, 3B, and 3C, NDLEA Hussein Bala, 3A, 3B, and 3C respectively.
As God, please, my Lord. Wacce ta ce,
Another for the examination in chief.
wanda kamar haka ta ce ta amince da su a matsayin saida, ta amince da su.
Ask the defendant if he has any questions to ask the witness.
Ko ta ce a tambaye ka, kana da wata tambaya da za ka yi wa wanda ya bada saida?
A ba wata tambaya da za a yi da.
And he has not any question.
Well, in the circumstances, I apply for the witness to be discharged from witness box.
Application granted. Thank you, officer.
Thank you, my Lord.
My Lord, that's all for the review of fact. We apply for the court to convict the defendant as charged. Thank you.
Then ask the defendant whether the facts are stated by the prosecution counsel. I mean by the prosecution witnesses and the exhibits as presented by them by the exhibit keeper reflect the true position of the matter?
Ko da ce a tambaye ka a cikin shaidar da wannan shaida ya bayar kuma akan tuhumar da ake ma din ko akwai kana da wani abu da za ka iya faɗa a kai ko ja a kai?
Does that reflect the true position of the matter?
Wannan duk abin da suka tabbatar din haka ne gaskiyar magana?
Haka ne, gaskiya ne.
Yes, madam. True.
Whether the defendant has any cause to show why he should not be convicted as charged?
Ko ta ce a tambaye ka ko kana da wani dalilin da za ka gabatar a kan kotun da ya sa ba za a baka hukunci ba?
Yes, ina roƙon alfarma.
Tells him that time will be given to him. He should listen to the question. Okay.
Ko ta ce a tambaye ka ko kana da wani dalilin da ya sa ka gabatar a gaban kotun da ya sa ba za a hukunta ka ba?
Ba ni da dalilin da zan faɗa a gaban wannan kotun da alfarma.
I've listened to the learned prosecutor, Usman Bamala Esquire, who has produced certain documentary and real exhibits which have been admitted in evidence and which have proved that the bulk of the exhibits, NDLEA Husseini Bala 1A, 1B, and 1C, seized and recovered from the defendant is one of the hard drugs, and that the extant legislation, that's the NDLEA Act, has outrightly, except where lawful authority is shown, prohibited to sell, possession, and consumption. The defendant pleaded guilty today and has not produced any evidence of lawful possession of the exhibits. I'm satisfied against his plea of guilty and the scientific proofs of exhibits 2A, 2B, 2C, that the case against the defendant has been proved beyond reasonable doubt as is required by sections 137 and 138 of the Evidence Act 2011, in view of the plea of guilty entered by the defendant and in line with the provisions of sections 2741 and 2 and 3561 and 2 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015, this court hereby find the defendant Husseini Bala Kifi guilty of knowingly without lawful authority possessing dried wheat substances, diazepam tablets, tramadol tablets, or narcotic substance similar to cocaine, heroin, and LSD, and by which act he committed an offense contrary to and punishable under Section 19 and 11 of NDLEA Act, Cap 830, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, 2004. The defendant, Husseini Bala, aka Kifi, is hereby found guilty and convicted as charged.
As God please, my
I shall listen to the allocates of the convict before I pronounce on his sentence. This shall be the judgment of this court on the basis of the charge filed before this court.
As God please, my lord. Kotu ta ce bisa ga tuhuma da aka gabatar a gaban kotun akan kaɗin da kuma shi wanda suke tuhumar ka da wanda suka ba da shaida da kuma duk jawaban da suka bayar. Kotu ta bincika ta tabbatar da cewa lalle a dokar da take bincike gudanar doka akan irin wannan laifukan lalle kotu ta tabbatar da cewa kai yau mai laifi ne. Don haka akan wannan laifin za a maka hukunci kamar yadda kotu take faɗa yanzu.
Any record of previous conviction?
You know, the defendant has no previous, the convict has no previous record of conviction.
Wata ta tambaya ta ce, kana da wani, ka taɓa aikata wani laifi makamancin wannan? Sai lauya mai gabatar da ƙara ce baka taɓa aikata irin wannan laifin ba.
Can you hear me?
Yes, my lord, now we are here.
Okay, I'm so sorry. We have been having challenges, network challenges.
That's good.
Okay. I did ask if there's a record of previous conviction.
Yes, madam. The convict has no previous record of conviction, madam.
Mr. Salisu.
As God please, my lord.
Ask the convict whether he has been convicted by this court before. Has he appeared before this court?
An taɓa hukunta ka a wannan kotun ne kafin nan. Daga murya ka so.
You are not before this court and convicted on the 22nd September 2022? Can you ask him?
Yes, my lord. A shekara ta 2022 ba ka taɓa gurfana gaban shari'ar ba, gaban kotun ba. Ka ansa masa.
Ranki ya daɗe.
What was his response?
My lord, he answered yes.
Yes, that he was convicted in this court before?
Yes.
Can you confirm to the court, register of court? Why were you before this court and why were you convicted? Ask him.
As God please, my lord. Ka gurfana a gaban wannan kotun, kuma an hukunta ka a gaban kotun nan, haka ne?
Haka ne, ranki ya daɗe.
Why?
Me yasa? Me yasa ka sake?
On what allegations? On
Akan wani dalili ne wancan hukuncin da aka ma?
Ranki ya daɗe akan an kama ni da abin da doka ta hana a ƙasa, shine aka kama ni da shi.
I don't know.
I did not get his response.
Bata ji wannan sakon naka ba, kai sar. Kamar mai.
An taɓa hukunta ni a dalilin an same ni da kayan doka, wannan doka ta hana.
And you are before this court again on a similar charges?
Kuma gashi yau ga ka a gaban kotu da kuma irin wannan makamancin laifin. Haka ne?
Haka ne ranke daɗe.
Do you have anything to say to the court?
Akwai wani abin da kai so ka gaya a kotu yanzu haka?
Ina roƙon alfarma a bisa rayuwa da yake mun shiga wani yanayi, mu marayu ne, ba mu da iyaye wayanda suke tallafa mana. To kuma sakamakon kodin da na tsinci kaina ni dai na taya a gaban mahaifana, amma na taya ban same su da ransu ba. To kuma yanzu a yanayi na rayuwa da
Ana
muke.
rubuta kana yin magana daki ana rubuta.
Mahaifana na taya ban same su da ransu ba. To shi ne muna ɗan harkoki a bakin ruwa. Shi ne in na siya na je ina amfani da ita, in wasu suka gani suka ce suna ɗan buƙata, shi ne sai nake sayar musu. Amma ba wai na
Just a minute. Just a minute. Yes.
To shi ne a harkokin da dai aka same ni da wannan kayan a lokacin na ce na haƙura ba zan sake ba. To wannan ɗin ma ba wai na kuma aikatawa bane, na je ina sayarwa. Da yake mu masu harkokin bakin ruwa ne, muna kamun kifi. To shi ne in na siyo ina amfani da shi, wani ya gani ya ce in kan samar sai in sayar mar. Amma ba wai na riƙe shi bane ina sayarwa akan sana'a.
Is that it?
Shikenan.
Ina roƙon alfarma kotu ta duba ta sassauta mu a halin rayuwar da nake ciki. Ina da iyaye, ina da iyali, 'ya'ya da mata. Yanzu haka ban san halin cikin rayuwar da suke ba. Ina roƙon kotu mai alfarma wannan ta taimaka ta duba ta mun alfarma, ta mun sassauci. Insha Allah na alƙawari, insha Allah rabbi zan kiyaye, kuma in Allah ya sa da zan yi nazari a kai. Ba zan ƙara ba, insha Allah. Na gode. Allah ya taimaka wa kotu mai wannan alfarma, ita ma Allah ta fice ta.
You are a fisherman by profession?
Kai din sana'ar ka din harkar kifi ne?
Kifi nake kama, ina kama kifi ne.
This case will be adjourned to the 26th day of February for sentencing. The defendant is to be remanded at the Pasiskum Correctional Center to the next adjourned date. Proceedings to be by virtual mode.
Passport, please, my lord. Kotu ta ɗaga wannan zama zuwa ranar 26 ga wannan watan. Ranar yanke hukunci kenan. Kaje ka yi.
Na gode, Allah saka da alheri. Allah ji kan mahaifaran ke da dai.
Yes.
Chart number FHC/DM/CR/10/2023 between Federal Republic of Nigeria versus Ibrahim Umar Bachkala.
Yes. My lord, the defendant is present here.
Respectfully, my lord, my name is Osman Bamala. With me is my land friend, Mr. Ibrahim Muhammad. We humbly announce our appearance for the complainant.
Yes. I've not seen counsel. Okay. Yes.
Mrs. Holding the brief of B. Shuaibu, humbly announcing my appearance for the defendant.
Counsel, I can hear your voice. The audio is very clear, but I am not on video.
My lord. Sorry, my lord, I didn't get what you said.
Okay, I can see you now. Before you were not on the screen. Yes. Yes.
My lord, I am Z. Mrs. Holding the brief of B. Shuaibu, humbly announcing my appearance for the.
Okay.
You know, the matter is selected today for continuation of hearing and is subject to my lord's convenience. My lord.
We are equally ready, my lord.
Yes, go ahead. The prosecuting counsel, is he still there?
You are ready, my lord, to proceed today. My lord, may I invite Mr. Usman Ibrahim Gaji, who is the arresting officer in this matter. He is with us, my lord, together with us with a caption icon. Mr. Gaji, please can you remove your phone from mute? Ibrahim Gaji, can you unmute yourself, please? Mr. Gaji, can you unmute yourself, please? Your phone, the iPhone, is on mute. So touch the speaker with mute, that there is a designation with mute, please. Touch it, it will mute you.
Mr. Gaji, can you hear us?
Yes, my lord, I have done that. Can you hear me?
Yes,
We can hear you, but I need to see you as well.
I'm sorry for the delay.
Can you see him on the screen?
Yes, I can see.
Okay, go ahead then. Prosecuting counsel?
Yes, my lord. My lord, we apply Mr. Gaji to be affirmed. He is a PW in this matter and the direction of the court.
Registry of court, are you sleeping?
No, I'm not sleeping, Your Honor. I'm awake.
I'm talking to the registry of court. None of them is here. This is a witness. Where is the witness? You need to affirm him.
Mr. Gaji?
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. TW2 is present. He's ready to be to affirm.
Yes, go ahead.
You can rest off your right hand. Whenever I say it, so you can say it after me, except if I say I, you can mention your name.
I, Usman Ibrahim Gaji,
do solemnly affirm to state that the evidence
that I shall give before this court, on this case,
shall be the truth,
the whole truth,
and nothing but the truth. So help me God. Yes, my Lord. PW2 has been duly affirmed. His men Adon and his MC.
Yes.
Take your hand down. You can take your hands down, Mr. Gaji.
My hands are down already.
Mr. Gaji, you can take your hands down, please.
My hands are down already, sir.
Okay. Again, the name.
I can't hear you.
Prosecuting counsel?
Apologies, my lord. I just encountered a network issue. I don't know whether the court can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Gaji, once again tell this honorable.
Hello?
Prosecuting counsel, can you repeat your question?
Mr. Gaji, once again tell this honorable court your name.
My name is Usman Ibrahim Gaji, SN1.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an NDLA operatives working under Borno State Command.
Thank you very much. Please have a good look at the camera with caption MSCC Fortescue. You will notice that it is a person who is the defendant standing there. Tell this honorable court whether you know him, please.
I'm waiting to see.
Okay. Can you see a caption at a camera at the correction center MSCC Fortescue?
It's only you that can see right now.
Wow. Can you maybe scroll the camera on your phone?
Okay.
Mr. Salisu, can you raise your
Yes,
hand?
yes, I can see him. I have seen him. I have seen him.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay,
Tell
thank you.
this honorable court whether you know him, please.
Yes, surely I know him.
Good. Tell this honorable court, what do you know about the defendant in this matter? Bearing in mind the court is recording whatever you are saying.
Yes.
Please observe, my lord, so that whatever you say, you allow the court to record you before you make additional statement. This is how we will go up to the end. Thank you very much. You may wish to
Yes,
start.
sir. Yes, sir. On the 18th of November 2022, I was part of NDLA operatives led by then PSO operation by name Isa Mohammed Zuru, DCN.
Prosecuting counsel, you are interrupting the proceedings of court. Yes, witness, go ahead.
All right, Your Honor. After receiving an information intelligence from Damaturu Command, Yobe State Command, Damaturu, we went out for follow-up operations for us to arrest the defendant by name Ibrahim Umar. So we planned for a pre-purchase from the suspect. So we mounted an ambush for the suspect at Tashambama. But unfortunately, we couldn't arrest him there. So we keep on following him off to Maduganari bypass. So we have been able to arrest him there. Which is on the same 18th of November 2022 at about 14:00 hours. So he was searched. During the course of search, A dry weed suspected to be cannabis sativa was also found in his possession. The suspect was immediately arrested and taken to the office. At the office, he was handed over to the exhibit officer. Who weighed and field tested the recovered exhibit. It was proved positive for cannabis sativa weighing 12.00 grams.
Zero zero.
12.00 grams, Your Honor.
Gaji, my lord, please, not your honor.
Yes.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Go ahead.
So, from there, we handed over the suspect to the exhibit officer. And I was right to write my statement. That's it, my lord.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gaji.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you done or?
Yes, I'm done, sir. I'm done,
Thank
sir.
you. Okay. If I understood you very well.
Yes, sir.
You went for a follow-up.
Yes, sir.
To get the defendant. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. And in the course of following up, you still arrested him in possession of another drugs. Am I correct?
Yes, sir. Exactly, sir.
In Maiduguri.
Yes, sir.
And this means after this charge, he has a pending charge on that respected drugs you discovered in his possession.
Yes, sir.
In Maiduguri. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. My lord, that's all for the examination in chief.
Yes.
My lord, I have few questions for the witness.
Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Ibrahim Gaji.
Yes, ma.
You will agree with me
Yes.
that the circumstances that led to the arrest of the defendant was plotted by one Grema Abdul Qadir, who led you to the defendant.
Yes.
You also agree with me that the said Grammar was trying to exonerate himself from liability and shift blame onto the defendant?
No, I'm not. I don't know. I have no idea on that.
Can you please tell this honorable court once again what you arrested the defendant with, the exhibit in question?
Your volume is shaky. I can't hear what you said.
I said, can you tell this honorable court again the exhibit
Yes.
arrested in possession of the defendant?
It's cannabis sativa.
And the weight?
4.00 grams.
Mr. Ibrahim Gajin, can you tell me the names and the number of officers together with whom you executed this arrest?
Yes, I can't remember all, but those that are with me, that are close to me, I can remember them.
Can you tell the names of those you can remember?
Yes, the officer that led the operation, who is a DCN, so Operation Isa Mohammed Zuru. I myself, because we use a private car, I was the one driving, and then I have with me inside the car Musa Umar, and I also have Umar, whose surname I could not remember, but his name is Umar also. He's an officer too. So those are in my car during the operation.
Mr. Ibrahim, since you
Yes.
can forget the names of co-officers, it is likely that there are some things you can also forget about
No.
this, about the arrest.
Not all. Not at all.
I can't hear you.
I said not at all. I told you the ones that are with me in my car. So those that are not with me, most likely we are not moving. You know, say you have to like plan everything for it to go smoothly. You cannot just go in troops at the same time. The suspect can understand what is going on. So we have planned it in the way and manner that if you are not with us, you cannot even know our motives. So those I just mentioned, those that are with me, there are others in different vehicles.
And finally, the defendant told that in question belonged to the grammar, and he went to deliver his message to him when you arrested him, but you did not believe him.
I didn't get your question right. The network is fluctuating.
I said, when you
Yes.
arrested the defendant,
Yes.
he told you that the exhibit in question belonged to the Grema, Abubakar. He was only to deliver the exhibit to the Grema, but you did not believe him.
No, I don't know that.
Sorry, I didn't get your response.
I said I'm not aware of that.
Council, please hold on a minute. My alert is offline.
Okay. My lord, may I proceed? My lord has disappeared.
I'm so sorry. Like I'm having challenges. Council, can you hear me?
My lord, may I proceed?
Council,
Yes, my lord, may I proceed? My lord has.
Defense Counsel, can you hear me? Defense Counsel? Defense Counsel?
My lord, I can hear you. May I proceed?
Yes, please proceed. Yes, go ahead. Defense Counsel?
But the defense counsel is facing a little difficulty.
Okay. I wanted the last question she asked.
My lord, may I proceed?
Go ahead.
Mr. Ibrahim Gaji, you will
Yes.
agree with me that you did not arrest the defendant alone.
Yes. Okay, was that your last question?
My lord, he has answered my last question.
What was the question?
I said I asked him whether the defendant told him that the exhibit in question do not belong to him. Rather, it belonged to the grandma that he came to deliver sent. And he said he was not aware.
Okay. Yes.
So did you get the question? Or should I repeat it?
Yes, it's okay. Yes, go ahead with your next question.
My next question is, you'll agree with me that you did not arrest the defendant alone.
Yes.
Yes.
And it is true that you decided to release all the remaining suspects and shift the entire blame on the defendant.
No, I'm not aware of that. I don't know that.
But you just answered before this honorable court that you arrest him in company of others.
In company of?
You did not arrest, he was not the only person you arrested.
What was the question? No, you said what?
You answered earlier before this honorable court that the defendant was not.
Yes.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Your question was, yes. Your first question was, I did not arrest him alone. That is your telling me that I alone did not. I have some other officers in company with me that arrested him. That was what I was.
I mean, okay, let me make it clear.
Okay.
You arrest the defendant in company of others. You arrested many people. He was not the only person you arrested.
No. We planted an officer with him that was, like I told you before in my testimony, that we planned for a pre-purchase. There was an officer who disguised himself as a user, wanted to buy from him. So they were together with him. When they called him that they need the product, he said that he's in Tashambama. So the officer went there. We planted an ambush. We were there. So he entered a keke napep together with the officer. The officer was communicating in text message with us at every point. So we also followed them to Moduganari after the transaction has been done. So we just stopped the keke while I was the one driving. I stopped, enter, and blocked them. Then I immediately came down. The other officers that were with me just cordoned the keke napep, so we'll be able to take him.
So in black and white, apart from the officer, there is no any other person apart from the defendant there.
I'm not aware, ma'am.
Thank you, my lord. That's all for cross-examination.
My lord, we have no examination. We are satisfied with the testimony of the PW2, Mr. Osman Gaji. My lord, we apply Mr. Osman Gaji to be discharged as a witness in this matter. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sure. Granted. Thank you, officer.
Thank you, my lord.
So
Yes.
Mr. Gaji, you can leave us now if you want.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
May I apply for the PW3 in person of Mr. Bagudu David, who is the executive officer in this matter? To apply for Bagudu David to appear with us.
Yes, go ahead.
My lord, we apply Mr. Bagudu David, my lord, to appear in the witness box as PW.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord, Mr. Rabiu.
What are you people waiting for? God, subhanallah.
You talk.
Yes, my lord, the PW, he is here at the correction center and he's ready to affirm himself.
I, Sulaiman Mohammed Rabiu, do solemnly affirm that the evidence I shall give in this case, this honorable court, shall be the truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God.
PW3, my lord, is affirmed, is male adult and a Muslim.
Please, once again, tell this honorable court your name.
My name is Sulaiman Mohammed Rabiu.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a public servant working with National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, Robert State Command.
For how long have you been working?
For almost 4 years now.
Having been working for good 4 years, tell this honorable court what rank do you attend, please?
I am Assistant Superintendent of Narcotics 2.
Please tell this honorable court for all these 4 years, what are your schedule of duties?
Receiving the suspect and the exhibit recovered from them, carrying out a field test on the recovered exhibit, weighing of the exhibits, issuing of scientific forms for suspect to thumbprint, witnessing and arresting officer also to sign, packing exhibit into A1 and A3, testifying and giving evidences in court with regard to exit handled by me or kept under my custody, taking a drug analysis to Lagos for scientific analysis, and any other ad hoc duty given to me by my superior. Thank you, madam.
Thank you very much. Please have a good look at the defendants before this roll call and tell this court whether you know him.
Yes, I know him in respect of this case.
Good. Please tell this court what do you know about the defendant in this matter. Thank you.
On 21st of January 2022, one Grema Abdul Qadir was arrested by a patrol team and brought to our office.
Just 1 minute.
Okay, madam.
Yes.
Along with a school bag. I asked him who owns this bag, and he said that it was a message that was given to him to deliver it to Maiduguri. By one Omar Ibrahim. Alias Batikala. I opened the bag to ascertain what it contains, and it was discovered that there are some compressed dried leaves suspected to be cannabis sativa, and some tablets suspected to be psychotropic substances. I carry out a field test, and the test proved positive for cannabis sativa and tramadol, which is a psychoactive substance. The cannabis sativa was weighed and found to be 4.5 kilograms. 4.5 kilograms. While the tramadol was weighed and found to be 0.225 kilograms.
Zero point
225 kilograms. 0.225.
Yes.
And Graham Abdul Qadir denied the ownership of the exhibit. Denied the ownership of the exhibit. From there, an investigation begins. On 17th of November 2023, intelligence available at our disposal
Officer, hold a minute. My alert is offline.
Okay.
Yes.
On 17th of November 2023,
We say Graham Abdulkadir denied the ownership of the exhibit.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And investigation begins.
Okay.
To look for the real owner of the exhibit, while the Graham Abdulkadir was detained pending the outcome of the investigation. On 17th of November 2023, based on intelligence available at our disposal, suggests that one Ibrahim Umar Batikala, who has been on the watch list of NDLEA Yobe State Command, is in Maiduguri doing his business freely. Then the information was shared with our counterpart in Maiduguri, and they effect his arrest on the 18th of November 2023. And they also recovered some dried leaves suspected to be cannabis sativa with him. They do their preliminary investigation there in Maiduguri. And they handed him over to NDLEA Yobe State Command on 22nd of November 2023. Upon the arrival of Ibrahim Umar alias Batikala, we joined them together with the Grema Abdul Qadir, and I brought out the exhibit that was arrested in possession of Grema Abdul Qadir. and asked the Ibrahim Umar alias Bakala whether he can identify the bag. And he admitted that he is the one that sent Grema Abdul Qadir with the bag. I then opened the bag and removed the compressed dried leaves suspected to be cannabis sativa and the tramadol tablets that suspected to be psychoactive substances. I then informed them that I want to carry out a field test in their presence. And they assented. And the test proved positive for cannabis sativa weighing 4.5 kilograms. While the tramadol proved positive for
okay, go ahead.
While the tramadol proved positive for psychoactive substances and it was weighed and found to be 0.225 kilograms. And Ibrahim alias Batikala admitted the ownership of the exhibit. From there, I issue out some exhibit forms, namely certificate of test analysis, packaging of substance form, and request for scientific aid forms. I fill the necessary columns arresting and witnessing officers also fill their own columns, and the defendant thumbprint on the forms. I took some part of the exhibits and seal it in a white evidence transparent pouch which will be taken to Lagos for scientific analysis and kept the bulk of the exhibit A3 in an exhibit room for safekeeping. And up to now, as of this moment, the forensic is not yet ready. That's all. Thank you, my lord.
Mr. Mohammed Rabi Suleiman, can you hear me? We have network issues at the correction center.
Correctional Center. The procedures of today is quite challenging.
Mr.
Correction.
Rabiu Suleiman. Can you hear Mr. Rabiu?
Okay. They are muted. Okay.
Can you hear me, Mr. Rabiu?
Yes, my lord, I can hear you.
Okay, you just said that the scientific result is not yet ready. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
Thank you very much. My lord?
Yes.
My lord, in the interest of justice and fair play, my lord, to enable these proceedings, my lord, move smoothly, my lord, may I be asking for a date, my lord, for continuation of examination of PW3, my lord, pending when the scientific result is ready, my lord. I don't want to give a half-baked meal, my lord, to this honorable court. Mr. Rabiu.
Yes, my lord.
In how many days do you think the scientific result will be ready?
My lord, it will take like up to April before.
Okay. My lord, in the circumstances, may I be asking for a date around April, my lord? Subject to my lord convenience.
Defense counsel.
My lord, in the interest of justice, will not be objecting to his application for adjournment to April. However, my lord.
Just a minute.
As a cop, please.
Yes.
The bail of the defendant was revoked earlier by this honorable court, my lord. On the application of the prosecuting counsel, my lord. On the ground that the address that they cannot trace the address of the defendant, sureties, my lord. My lord, we have found out that the sureties to the defendant have not changed their addresses, and in fact, my lord, they are right now inside this honorable court, my lord.
Maybe they are outside, maybe I can't see them here. But I was told they are within the premises.
Okay, counsel, you are saying.
My lord.
Yes, go
Yes,
ahead.
my lord. The sureties are inside the courtroom right now. They just sent me a text message, my lord. With your kind permission, my lord, may we hear from them, my lord, as regards to their address, my lord.
I've not seen.
These are not in the court.
The register of court.
Sorry, my lord.
What?
My lord, may I apply for a 3-minute stand down, my lord, to call them? Because we just communicated via text message, my lord. I tell them to remain in the courtroom.
I'm giving you 2 minutes.
As the court pleases, thank you, my lord.
I've not seen this. Can you assist and look around? Everybody's sitting. I have to prompt each and every individual. Is that the last case for the day? Or do we still have another case? Okay. This matter need to be, yes, I've been sitting throughout the day and they're just wasting time. As it is, the network is quite unstable. Now that it's stable, they cannot be found. The defense counsel need to be back on her seat. If not, I'm adjourning this matter. I gave her 2 minutes and I've not seen her up to now. Can you give me a date? No, nobody here from in the court hall, registry of court. Give us a date. Okay, counsel is back. Yes, counsel. You are muted. I can't hear you. Counsel, you are muted.
Yes. My lord, I just went downstairs and found out that they went down to pray, my lord. And my lord, I am actually not comfortable with the long adjournment applied to by the prosecution, my lord. That is why, my lord, we invited the shorties.
Thank you, counsel.
That's for them to come and confirm.
Give me a date. I'm not, the court will not wait for They are not serious. They can't keep me
Copies
waiting.
of my lord.
Give me a
We'll be
date and
humbly
that
asking for a
I'll wait
physical
my
date,
time.
my lord. My lord, we'll be humbly asking for a physical date so as to bring the sureties, my lord, again. We regret any inconvenience, my lord. This might have caused the court. Before the date applied by the prosecution, my lord. My lord, if tomorrow will be convenient, we are suggesting tomorrow.
This case will be adjourned to the 29th day of April 2025. The defendant to be remanded at the Pottiscombe Correctional Center till the next adjourned date. I've been sitting since 10 o'clock. They're here for the business of the day. They just left the court premises. So unfortunately, counsel, there's nothing I can do. Can't sit and wait. At the next case.
Charge number FSC/DM/CR/6/2023 between the Federal Republic of Nigeria and Siraj Ali. Yes, my lord. Defendant is in court and is Swiss House.
Together with me is my learned friend, Mr. Ibrahim Muhammad. We humbly announce our appearance for the complainant.
Yes.
May I please, my lord? I remain that I Mustafa, Mrs. Holding the brief of Bishop Aibu. Humbly announcing my appearance for the defendant.
The matter is selected today for continuation and subject to my convenience.
Equally ready, my lord.
I do not know. Is that the last case for the correctional center? There's no other case. Correctional center, can you hear us?
Yes, my lord, we are hearing very well, my lord.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Salisu. Correctional staff, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, my lord. Have a nice day, my lord.
Thank you. Prosecuting counsel, you made a submission that the noise
Yes,
of the correctional center.
My lord, the matter is selected today for continuation of hearing. And subject to my lord convenience and that of my learned friend, we are ready to proceed.
We are equally ready, my lord.
Yes, go ahead.
My lord, may I invite the PW3 in this matter, Mr. Nafi Mohammed? My lord, Mr. Nafi Mohammed is with us, my lord, here in the camera. He's speaking from Yola. My lord, Mr. Nafi Muhammad is the officer that recorded the statement of the defendants, and he would also state facts within his knowledge. My lord, and through him we shall tender the statement of the defendants. Mr. Nafi, can you hear me?
I hear you, sir.
Thank you. My lord, I apply Mr. Nafi to be affirmed.
Mr. Nafi, can I affirm you or you can affirm yourself?
Affirm me.
Okay, whatever I say, you should repeat after me. If I
Okay.
say I, then you mention your name.
Okay.
I, your
I,
name,
Nafi
please.
Mohammed. Nafi
Duly
Mohammed.
affirm to state that
Duly affirm to state that
the evidence I shall give
the evidence I shall give
in this case,
in this case,
in this court,
in this court,
shall be the truth
shall be truth,
and nothing but the truth.
nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. PW1 has been affirmed. He is male and a Muslim.
Thank you.
Please, once again, tell this honorable court your name.
My name is Nafi Mohammed.
What do you do for a living?
I'm public servant working with NDLA Adamawa Command.
For how long have you been working?
Almost 5 years now.
What rank do you attain so far?
Sorry?
What rank do you attain so far?
Assistant Superintendent of Narcotic 1.
Good. As an assistant superintendent, I believe you are professional in your work. Am I correct?
Yes, my lord.
Please look at the camera with indication open court. You can see the defendant standing on that in that very camera. Tell this court whether you know the defendant, please.
I know him in the rest of this case.
So please tell this court what do you know about the defendant in this matter. Bearing in mind the court is recording whatever you are saying. Please observe the court. Observe my lord. Allow my lord to record whatever you say. If you make a sentence, allow my lord to record that sentence before you make an additional sentence. You may wish to start, please.
Yes.
Yes, with us since morning.
Is the witness still there?
Yes, my lord, he's still there, and he has been with us since the first case, my lord. Don't know what is happening. Maybe he's having network issues. Yes,
Mr.
Mr.
Nafi
Nafi,
Mohammed,
can you unmute yourself?
Unmute your gadget.
Sorry, my lord. The network is bad here.
Okay, go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. Like I said, on 20th November 2022, I
On
am
20th
in the
November?
office. Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lord.
The date, I did not hear the date.
20th
November, which year?
20. I am in the office, and my boss assigned me about Sirajo Ali statement.
Yes.
It's frozen on the screen, it seems.
Sorry.
Yes, go ahead.
On the process, before I start recording statement, I asked him, can he produce his lawyer or any witness the statement recording or taking? But he said, ahead and record the statement in the absence. And
Mr. Nephew, are you still there?
Mr. Nephew, unmute yourself and find a place and sit down. Unmute yourself, please. Unmute.
okay.
No. Find a place and sit down, please. I can see
Sorry.
you're searching for a network.
Yes, because sorry, my lord. Can I go ahead?
What is happening, Mr. Nephew? Why are you going up and down while being in the
Because of the network, my lord.
Yes,
I want
go
to get a place where the network. Okay, my lord. And after I took him to my boss.
No, you said you asked him whether he can produce a lawyer or a relative to witness the statement taken, but he said to record the statement in their absence. Was that
Yes,
what?
he said I can go ahead.
What? Yes.
And he said I can record absence.
Yes.
And I recorded the statement in Hausa version. In Hausa language, sorry. Recorded the statement. I read what I've recorded from what he told me. Sign.
Mr. Nephew?
Said, yes, my lord.
Just a minute. You said you recorded the statement in Hausa language and read over what you have recorded for him, and he told you Can you unmute yourself?
I'm unmuted.
Yes. Did you hear what I just from your testimony?
Yes, my lord.
You said you recorded the statement in Hausa language and read over what you recorded?
Yes, my lord.
And he told you?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Go ahead.
And I asked him, after I recorded the statement, I read for him. I told him, this is what you told me to write. He said, yes, my lord. Then he printed. I show him where he going to print it. And I sign on the settlement sheet.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rabiu. Mr. Nephew.
Thank you, my lord.
If you see the said statement, will you be able to identify it?
Yes, sir.
How can you identify it?
My handwriting and my signature.
Is this the statement you're talking about?
Yes, sir. This is a settlement.
Thank you very much. My lord, in the circumstances, we sought to tender the said statement, my lord, both English and the Hausa version in evidence before this court, my lord.
My lord.
Yes, go ahead, counsel.
My lord, we are objecting to the admissibility of the document sought to be tendered, my lord. On the ground of voluntariness, my lord. And we humbly apply for a trial within trial, my lord, to be conducted, my lord, in order to ascertain the voluntariness of the statement sought to be tendered.
My lord, in the circumstances, my lord, we shall be asking for a date, my lord, to open our case in TWT.
My lord, we are not objecting to this application.
Speech.
My lord, we shall be
Counsel,
guided by
6
the court diary, my lord, and I shall be virtual, my lord.
6 March virtual?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Its Honorable Court, having listened to the application of General Council, hereby adjourn the matter to the 6th day of March 2025 for trial within trial via virtual proceedings. The defendant who is on bail is to continue to enjoy the bail granted him till the next adjourned date.
Thank you for your time, my lord.
Very much.
Is that the last case for the day? Okay. Thank you to all the council that appeared. Thank you, Federal High Court Damaturu staff for a job well done. We have had so many glitches today. The network has not been so good, but notwithstanding, I think we have done a lot of work. Thank you so much, everybody, for your assistance, and do have a blessed day. Thank you. Okay, I forgot to thank Fortune Technology Companies. Thank you for assisting us with such means of setting. Thank you all.